Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ShockSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, little subscribe, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike. And tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day. And let's get into this. All right, let me check sound real quick. Be good. Alright, let me pause a moment. Let me get the game up and rolling. Boom. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Alright. Waiting. Hopefully it will load. It goes. Come on. Thank you. Oh, while doing this also... Whoop. There we go. That makes life easier. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's see if we can't continue where we left off. Whoop-a-doo. But yeah, I do. I mean, you could... Let's just see where we're gonna be at, right? Woo. What if I'll make it to... Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get to the point where we can actually build another building. That'd be great. Do I think I'm gonna make it that far? No. Yeah, I'm done. I need to go hunting. Oh. What the? Something's wrong. There we go. Something just went wrong there a second. Boom. Alright, as I said, I want to clear this out because this is... I'd like to clear that one out as well, and then that'll give me enough room to kind of start thinking about... how I want things to go as far as building. There we go. Alright, we'll just keep clearing that out until there's none left. I should probably do it like this. Make my life easier, right? Oh, it's a pigeon. The pigeon's hurt. I wonder what's attacking the pigeon. You know, I do need more meat. More food. Maybe there's... But not the pigeon. I mean, the pigeon's tempting, but I'm not that good a shot. Maybe there's a wolf. Well, I already knew there wasn't that much last time. But I can hope, right? I can, like, hope that there's something. It's not my cows and stuff. Somewhere, not really nearby, but somewhere. Maybe I should go hunt in the swamp. That'll be easier. All them little birds. The irony is that I haven't gotten a single wolf spawning here in ages. Like, it really beat them out. Alright, I'm gonna go hunting in the swamp. It'll make life easier. Billy's fighting swamp monsters. I'm just looking at my... I do have some... I mean, I could flip to chowing on veggies, I guess, but I just don't feel like it. Oh, it's not that hard to get more. I just have to come over here and start kind of going through. Also seek out bears, but I would need to heal more with bears than I do with some other things. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Potatoes. Delicious potatoes. I don't hunt bunnies, I only hunt wild beasts that come after my life. After I lure them in as bait. It works well. As a strategy. Anything else? Ow. Yeah, it's not gonna be great after I'm ready. Just look through for any more. Easy squeezy wins. I should try... Maybe at some point soon I should try fighting a shark. I haven't done that yet, you know? I could fight a shark. Not yet, though. I'd like to have food. And just see how hard it is, because obviously it's in the water, which makes it a little bit harder to coordinate attacks. So I kind of want to see how long it would take. And would it kill me first? I'm curious. And intrigued. Yeah, I could eat you. But why would I? Realistically speaking, you're harmless. You're not, though. I just did that again. Well, we get so much plant fiber. So much plant fiber. And wood. Please tell me. Oh, it's just a frog. Eh. Turkey. Kind of weird how easy it is to do that. I suppose that's one thing I would semi-criticize. Not that it's... Don't hurt yourself. Oh, it's not you. It's something else. What's hurting itself back here? Oh, it was a snake. Well, that's fine. Anyway. I don't feel like going in caves to try and get rats to spawn because there's too many spiders. Scorpions to that as well. And they just don't offer a good enough source of meat to be worth it. Dude, you're not scared of me. You're not even gonna attack me because you're gonna run away. Literally. Kinda think it'd be funny to be able to tame you, but you know. Yeah. Alright. Well, oh, I do see a dude, so that'll be easy to get that guy in a second. And then, yeah, we got plenty of fuel. I'm gonna chuck this in the furnace. It'll be good. Did I spy a pumpkin I've missed? I did. Hello. How did I miss you? Also you. I mean, I haven't missed you, but... Yeah, try that. Ah, slash the tree again. I eat my last this. But I think I've got 11. Oh, great. You know what I need to do is I need to go dino hunting. I'll be better. They're easier to hunt and they're... At least they give a little leather, although I don't know if I really need leather now that I think about it. I kind of wish that you could use the other leather types more. You know? Or hey, maybe like we could use them in the stuff, same stuff. But like for a better heal. Well, this takes like whatever the portion is. Maybe like it takes a smaller portion for a fancier one. But you can use higher quality ingredients as well. The iron as well. So like thorium or cobalt maybe. That'd be cool. Mind you, not taking away the concept of having it obviously eventually break for real, but you know, it allows you to choose to have like a lesser issue. Like, the repair kit could be the crude repair kit. And then you could have an advanced repair kit. Maybe even... I don't know. But again, it'd be like a, you have to decide, do you feel that it's worth it kind of thing. Is it more better to just, you know, waste the materials that you've got, or is it better to spend said materials just getting a new one? Kind of thing. And obviously, eventually, it'd be better to just do a new one. Although it'd be nice if there was a way to get the adamantite. Other than just hunting ores. Because, like, iron is easy enough, as is, like, copper, and to some extent thorium too, depending. At least at the moment. Does feel a little like... It'd be nice if I did a little bit more. Yeah. I'm home, baby! Alright. We're gonna just chuck in a nice whole load of that. I guess... Yeah, I'm home. I guess I gotta decide after that, what do I want to do next? Do I want to have more thorium done or more adamantite? I think thorium would be better, and then I could maybe go ahead and go make some crystals to just kind of gather some more thorium. And then maybe I switch back to using that, even though it's slower. It takes twice as long to get anything done. But it's renewable at the moment. You can sleep on the bed, Reggie. It's fine. It's fine. Give me like an extra 34 seconds. And then you can have it. I swear. But yeah, maybe I should do some crystals. Just kind of chill. Do some of that stuff. That's some fun. Try to hit at some towers. Just have to get enough thorium to make up for the cost. It's not that expensive. Well, it wasn't. Maybe it is now, but... Let me go put stuff away and continue on our journey. Working. I fly. Oh, almost walked off the edge because there's really nothing there now. I mean, look at that. That's so much better already. I could make it over. I missed. I missed by a lot. Oh. Sandwich, do save me now. Let's just fully heal. There we go. This is the layer we're at. It's not bad. Alright. Well, maybe I should just bring this part down first. It'll be faster. Yep. Okay. I mean, but again, it's just like it's a smaller amount, so it'll be easier to kind of clear out. this is definitely lower than it needs to be, because I think this is where this is at. Right? Yeah. So this dips down 1, 2, 3. There. Go. Go. Boom. There. 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 Oh crap, did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. This is part of what needs to go. Gotta keep going. Alright. There. And there. Clear that out. Okay. There. Okay, and clear that out. Almost there, honestly. I think for this section, mind you, not for the full thing, because that's gonna take even longer, but, if I could just get this down to this layer, it'll work. There we go. Honestly, then we just clear out here. So... boom. There. All right. Clearing. There. Oh, it broke again. It'd be probably worth it still to get it repaired, so I'll probably go repair it in a minute. But first, we're just gonna clear this out. Hello, Chris. How are you? Fancy. There, so let's just see. Yeah, look at that. So that's all cleared out there. Fair enough. I'm okay. Got a bit of a migraine. I'm being a little clumsy tonight. Gotta be careful. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? Well, in this game, often. But it's more just about the amount of durability. You can't get more, you can't do mending, there's things a lot like that. I mean, that's fine. I'm not expecting those things to be clear. Alright, let me double check that this is correct. Yep. So that's all good. I don't think we stay too far from home. I mean, it's not like I'll lose anything other than durability and a few random items. I was thinking of doing a couple crystals. For the sake of just kind of maybe gathering up thorium and doing that instead. But at the same time, I don't know. My biggest reason being because I just did that to myself. Hello, friend. Can I pet you? No? Yeah. Dinner was curry. And rice. Here, let me go repair that. I mean, obviously each time you repair, you have to lessen the durability, but, I mean, for now it's worth it, because it's still better than having the other. But yeah. It was decent. It was curry. Japanese style curry, to be clear. Not, Indian. Feel like I should specify that. Lots of carrots, potatoes, and stuff. It was decent. Alright. I need even more. No! I'm gonna need another couple of chests. I'm gonna need so many chests just to make the truck part fill in. Ugh. Just go make more chests. Anyway, I mean, maybe I guess issue with the adamantite. There's just not really a good source for the adamantite. So I can't replace often. I need food. I do have some meat, so I do want to do that, and I might just make vegetable skewers instead, because it's cheaper. Even though I prefer the meat skewers. I mean, I have some already on me, but I can make more. Uh, Probably where I am. I'm not, like, looking right now. Typically how it goes for the northern hemisphere. This time of year. I could have died. It's stupidity. I haven't even died that many times. And I absolutely would have died there. I didn't, did I? I just said I could have. Forgot to eat. Really what I need is to go hunting for dangerous critters, because I don't really like hunting. Hunting normal animals is kind of boring. I just need something that is a soft landing tool for me. But I don't think that exists, so I basically just kind of have to make decisions. Alright, when this layer is cleared, I'm gonna find out how much further do I have left. I think I have like 4 layers. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now, mind you, thorium is a much easier to get resource, which is why I'm tempted by it. At the same time, it is not as good, because this is 1 hit, and thorium would be like 2 hits. For the chalk. There we go. Look at how much is cleared out already. It's just very boring. I mean, because it's such a large space. It's such a little... Unfortunately. I mean, that's just how that works when you're doing it in a... You're not doing it in, like, a creative setting, you know? Or a game. Kinda. Boop boop ba 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 ba. There we go. Although I should probably be able to get like it cleared out from the bottom once I'm done with this row, if I can figure out what row is. Or this one, because then I can just like clear it out piece by piece and that'll make my life easier. Alright. Alright, so now that we've done that, I should be able to check where we're at. We're not obviously at the end. There. So much to clear out. So the layer we need to be on is this one, which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. We can reach all that. Weird, huh? Alright. I should probably also clear this out. So I'm not going to use that to get up. I don't even have to, even if I wanted, like I wanted to just kind of go up. Because with this here, I can just literally jump up. So that is quite literally basically it. Once this is gone, that's that. Next is building. And or adjusting the ground, either way. Either we adjust all the ground to mostly be around here. I also have to clear that out as a little bit as well. But there's not as much to this one over here as there is to that. So it'll be a lot quicker. We just have to set that to the same standard here. As you can see, the chunk is pretty small. Make the chunk even smaller. And then I have to make decisions. But effectively, this layer here is the layer that we're mostly aiming to be on. So I have to make decisions, because I do want there to be a larger building here. I might just, like, plan out what that building would be more like. And then decide, do I want to have there be a dip? I don't want it to be like a full dip because I kind of want to just probably start by setting it up and just kind of starting to build a road through. I said it last time as well, but I want my road here to wind through all the way to that side. But as a main road, mind you. Not as a, like, you'd have, like, side paths and stuff as well, but what's effectively a main cart road, right? Carts can come in and out through that road. I want it to be able to kind of follow the path. So I probably do want to map out where I want the larger buildings so that I can figure out where I want the uh, which I definitely want to kind of come through here. I probably will just take a tighter corner here. And then have it turn here. And go through. And then finally it will come out on this side. That way it will land on this side. Easy. Ish. Then from there we can build up top as well, because I was thinking I kind of like the idea of having a barracks up here. Cleans on this one? Yeah, let's just do this. This way we can go up. For this one. And then we could also have like a small farm on the other side. In the sense of... Obviously, if you're going to have a well-defended city, right, or town, you need to have the ability to defend a siege. So it's not going to be like a large kind of... But like a small one. Not specifically designed around that idea, but that if worse comes to worse, it can be used in such a manner. But yeah, training here. I feel like it would make sense since this side isn't going to have any gates. This is good down there. At all, so there's like no point in having that like that. So instead it's better to kind of have a place built up on the inside. I'll probably remove that guy's spawn point and make a proper way up and down through there. And then we can even go over this way as well. In theory, if I can kind of fill in the area. And potentially have where there's like a way to be able to patrol around the outside. To some extent, at least. You know? Because the whole idea would just be that... Yeah, you have ways to block traffic from this side. And all that. Beyond that, I don't think you were here when I was discussing it, at least not talking. But I also plan to put a smaller, or a more... Basically, it's controlling where people can come in and go is what I was saying. Oh. which makes life a little bit easier. Fair enough. No, I get it. I did get it. It just was adjusting what I was saying because it's like, I get you were making a joke. But it did occur to me that I probably should adjust. Since not everybody would necessarily, you know. But the idea is kind of that I want it to be the biggest, just like natural wall kind of thing to it. So that it's just safer, I guess, easier. I don't know. I kind of want to search for a new place to get some more adamantine. Like, make one more repair kit and let's go on a journey. Oh yeah, I also need to cook these. Oh gosh. Oh, we'll put the charcoal in a second. I need... I don't like those. These work just fine. Yeah. They're cheap. I'll come back and I'll put stuff back there. I just want to kind of clear through all that, you know? I have so many ores. If I could clear through all my ores, it'd be great. Yeah, so we're gonna get some cleanup done real quick. Then we're gonna go hunting for adamantine. Adamantite. So adamantine is adamantite. That works. Well, I don't know how you'd have them patrolling over on this side, I guess, but this side is a lot more protected because you've got the gatehouse here and you've got a gatehouse right over there. And then it's a much more solid. You've got the mine. That's my house. Yeah. It kind of works. But I want to put a building here. I want to put like a row of buildings over here, or maybe even 2 or 3. Because there's a bit of space, right? Maybe 2 rows of buildings. Kind of create a bit... Because I am not kidding, I do want there to be some... feeling like there would be actually people living here. Well, I could make this wall thicker to make a more realistic kind of... Yeah, we could do something there. I might not. I might just have to decide how I'd want to handle it. But I kind of like the idea of having at least a path. Kind of cut through, make it a little bit more accessible. As you're going through, you can even have where, like, as it's coming through. And wave a hello to the person in the tower. Watching. Oh, I can set up, because I do have more room here that I'm not using on this side. way up to this point, which is the farm area I want to have, I think. Yeah. Let's see, I want... Or no, this is another area altogether. I mean, it'd be a good area to kind of clear out, but I am not going to be able to do that much. That would be too much work. Maybe. I think it'd be too much, although it would be too much work, not in the sense that it's too much, but in the sense more that it's like, I need so many things. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna try and find another place to get adamantine. I'm just gonna take a repair kit with me. I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm gonna try and go further out effectively and try and see if I can't find myself something. What we'll do is like keep going east. Because we've got the one island, but instead we'll just go east enough and then just swim. Yeah, I mean, it's the road works, and I do want to put a road in. And as I was saying, I want to have a not-so-nice tavern more probably a little bit out that ways. I might do a few other buildings as well over there. They're not going to be in the same style as the ones in there that have more of the chalk, because that's not really built out of the mountain, right? This will be more like kind of just an area. Basically a small area just outside of town for those who basically can't afford single rooms, if you will, but are not necessarily bad people. It's just that you end up sharing a communal room kind of thing. More designed to fit a bunch of people in rather than having them be fit in a relatively singular space. Basically, you can pay for a place up top. It is warm and not too dangerous. Honey, what do you want? I do see you. No, I'm not blind. I'm not. I do see you. I am purposely ignoring you. I'm gonna leave this here for now, even though I can go part way over there. He has that on my hand. Made sure I can't see. Because he's not getting what he wants. Therefore, I can't have what I want, I think. It's his idea. Alright, honey, get that butt out of my face. Alright, I need to look at what I need for each of these so I can kind of start working towards having them. I think it was the problem is I need void hearts for this. And I need void crystals for this, which means I need to go fight critters that drop those things. Yay! The greater denizen of the void. I don't know what the greater denizen of the void is, but it doesn't matter. We're going out and traveling. That's all that really matters. I have a sleeping bag. I have crystals. I still don't know what they would be for. Can't wait to find out. Green. I think that's everything. The chuck for the moment. Alright, everything's going. What I'm gonna do to try and guarantee myself some I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna point east. Oh. I missed. And if I point east, eventually we'll get so far east that we will lead into the water, and then we'll probably start looking for an island. We can start looking for an island, and then from there, potentially... get to the water. Hi. You know, while I'm here, if I can, I should also collect meat. Ow. But I had a moose. I don't think moose are dangerous, so it's not really worth it, but you know. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad actually. That dropped some decent amount of meat. But not really what we're looking for. Oh, perfect. Our best friend. Thank you. We now have 9 meat. Perfect. We're just gonna slowly collect meat. I'm doing this too as I travel through, because it's the only way. Have it later. Excusez-moi. I booted you, Mr. Meester. What do you think you're doing? Yes, I see you. Yes, I know you're very cute. You don't have to tell me you're very cute. Well, he didn't shoot for though, buddy. He's not... Hello, Smoth. Kitty is jealous of the game, apparently. He's trying to cause me to lose. And steal my stuff. Ah. Okay. Be nice if I could find a Yeti. Yetis drop good meat. Bear would be nice too. Bears also drop meat. wolves are not too bad. I do. Speaking of bears, perfect. Hello, bear. Prepare to meet my sword. Or daggers. Honey, what are you doing? No, no, no. No! I see you complaining, but you're literally laying down on the keyboard. Like, I didn't make you. I didn't ignore you either. I gave you hugs earlier. And snuggles. And love. And adoration. And all the things a cute kitty cat needs. Weird. Finish. Oh, it already lost itself. Look, it's a spiral tree. I'll drop. Well, not the tree itself, but the fruit. But maybe means there might be an actual tree around here somewhere. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, look at that. Check it out. I love these trees. They're so cool. I kind of would like to be able to grow the spiral fruits, to be honest. Because I like how they glow. They're so pretty. Look at that. Like, I mean... Apparently... Sorry. I think it'd be better for me to just kill you. To be honest. Yeah. I know it's not realistic the setting, but I kind of wish I could have a way to like set the music. Whatever I want to vibe to at the moment. Would be nice. I see a bear to hunt. We've almost made it to the side! Woo. Oh crap, I messed up. That's fine, I guess. Only I actually wanted to go into your, Does that guy have... No, he's got a crossbow. I was gonna be like, does that guy have a musket? That was only the dudes in the old land that had muskets. I saw... Good, kind of look around a second here, because I had thought I saw a potato. Oh, let's go risk it for that, but apparently not. Hello, bear. Did you know that you are made of meat? No. Oh, but you do. How's that for hunting? Yeah, you're just a spooter. Spooter. Still running east. So we should be close. I guess. Realistically speaking, I probably should set a spawn point somewhere over here. Oh, I don't really want to. Also, hello. I think I'm gonna go from that one over there. Although at least I don't have to hunt for red crystals. I mean, there's that, so... Yeah, so there is a spot over on the other side. I thought I remembered that. And well, it doesn't think that there's anything here for me. I mean... I wonder if this... I do find myself wondering if this is where I was further beyond. We're just keeping an eye out for sharks. That's a whale. Or could he do something naughty? I don't know what he did though. Heal. I don't know, I love the way that it just kind of turns all red. I think that's so cool. Alright, do I have any... Actually, yes, I do. Huzzah for, shock blocks. I just happen to have in, like, bazillions. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got actually quite a bit. Okay, actually, that's like... Dang. Is that, like, mushrooms, or is that actually trees? But first and foremost, I'm gonna hunt this guy and the other guy. Get you first. And you first. Hi. Alright, so... let me get out my vegetable skewers, which I made special for this. Ancient steel greaves. Now, mind you, I know I already have over 100 of these. I just don't think I have enough. I know where Kitty is. Kitty is definitely most certainly being naughty. I love the music. Alright, so we're gonna go into the forest. Dangerous. But it's fine. I think this would be even cooler than the, what I think was here before. The mushrooms are nifty. Not that I really need them. I wonder if there was yellow on the thing. Oh, these are green. Are there yellow mushrooms over here? There must be. I feel like this is too cool not to take with us. Don't you agree? Oh. Slump. Like, imagine the lighting we're gonna have from those things. They're gonna be so cool. I'll collect like 5 or 6. They glow purple. I mean, there's nothing quite like glowing purple to... And, I mean, we know not to eat them, because, like, let's be real here, they're poison. But it's still healthy, though. They come from a poison tree. They're the poison tree fruit. Still totally healthy for you. Don't you love this game? Were there any others? I like that glowy look up there. What is that? Those just crystals? I think it is. Oh, so cool. I need 1. No, for sure. Yep, those are yellow crystals. I love it. Again, I kind of go with, I feel like that'd be super cool to be able to get, like, in the end. Not necessarily early on. I would say that. I think it would be a little bit much to have it be, like, an early on. But an unlockable recipe to be able to get the mushrooms, and then you have a way to farm crystals. That isn't just hunting down wizards. Again, I think it should be something that'd be more, like, near, if they were to do something with that. Not saying they will, and not saying that they should. But if they were to, I think it'd be super cool if they'd had it be something that you can find as a recipe. Out here, specifically. That you have a chance at finding recipes for certain things in that way. Not in the method of having to break each one and hope you get a recipe for it, but instead... you can find a recipe. Ow, I fell into a cave. I don't know, I like that because it's something that you can get and you can take back with you. Mind you, I feel like tree ones aren't that big a deal overall, just because, well, they're trees. The most you get out of the, trees in that sense are just like There's just not that big a deal. So not worthwhile, I guess you could say. But for something like growing crystals, I could see that being something you can find as you're searching as a potential recipe. It offers a unique style of looking for things and stuff. I should probably sleep so I can see, even though I'd probably prefer to be staying up. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet, because I'm just gathering things right now. If I was to set up a location, that'd be better. That'd be fine, but I haven't set up a location yet, so... But I don't know. I think that's the kind of where I feel like the balance would be. Something like crystals which seem... Not really that big, or that seem to be something that'll be more like main game kind of loot kind of stuff later. I do think finding recipes for those makes sense, but I do feel like for trees, it's just wood. Just unlocking the farming table is fine. I'm just kind of specifying because I think yeah, that's just kind of how I feel with it. Oh, by the way, how many do I have? I have 7. Perfect. Something spooky later, probably. Just wandering around with a lot of ash wood. Right. Anyway, point being... I don't know, I think that's how I kind of feel. If it's clearly meant to be something more important, but still something that potentially, like, you might desire. Yeah. Recipes, well, I'm saying like in a renewable sense. Crystals can be renewable, right? They already are with alchemists and golems, I think. Well, that might have been changed, but... So that's the thing I do go with. I think it's important, but not important enough. Oh, gosh. Why are you so strong? Stronger than toads. But that's more what I meant. Can't be too important, yeah, but I do think if it's something that already has a potential for renewable and that's something that you can also do, I would say... Oh, that's almost very dangerous. Something like that is something I would say is a findable recipe. Hello. I think I know what that is, because that's not me. Yeah. Hello. This is something I did want to find eventually, so... Good news for me. I guess. They are dangerous, though. But just to specify the difference, that's kind of where I'm saying is. For something that technically has a potential possibility to be renewable, I think that such a thing... do you mean in the tree? In this? I don't know about that. We're just going for golems and things. Or you mean the chicken? That's definitely not. I can't beat chickens in this game that are undead. I can beat alive chickens, I guess, but do be dangerous. This is such a unique and dark kind of mood. What I'm thinking of doing here is I think this will be where our... I think I've been here? No. Free adamantine and a great health potion and a lesser energy potion. Adamantite and silver. And cobalt. I do gotta appreciate. Alright, so we're just going to temple. I don't really need it anymore. Still works though. So when I was gonna need red crystals, this was gonna be how I was gonna do it. There's lots of baddies. Not here, but apparently... Oh, it's ready for baddies, but apparently not. Did I not bring my bow? Oh, I did. I did. I feel like I'm going to double dip on items. You better not heal. Just sure. Yeah. You get loads of good stuff. Yeah, look at this place. Greater stamina, more, and some blood petals. Wow. See, this is like end game loot because this is an end game portal to go through, in case you can't tell. I do like the way the poison logs look. They're kind of cool. Oh, wait, that's a purple mushroom block. They're very cool, the purple mushroom blocks. I'm realizing I don't really have very much room for things. But that's fine. We have our ultimate way back. Honestly, I was expecting things to spawn in, but apparently they weren't gonna. Weird. We're home, safe again. Even more good stuff hath been collected. Alright. Here we go. Got some extra there. We also got a ruby. I think we're only missing one now that we can't get yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Boom. See, our inventory becomes a lot more empty that way. Anything else we could just kind of dump? Yeah, like this. Oh, I can make more meat sticks! I shouldn't be carrying any more meat on me. Yeah. Chuck these in here. Chuck these in here. Here, we can just see kind of... Nope. You don't want to eat them. You want them to shine with light. They're so... cool. Look at that light. Imagine once we have the roof on. It's gonna feel so cool. I love the purple light. It's like just kind of cool. Hmm? Oh. Yes, it could be more dangerous, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's chicken. As I was talking about, I think. So, you know... You thought you'd get out, but you're not getting anywhere. It is a very scary chicken. Alright, I'm gonna make like 2 more. Alright, there, we're ready. I love the idea of just like showing down. Alright, should we get back? I think we shall. But I don't know, I do love the feeling that this gives. It's so... I guess dark. All the vibes. Oh, you're not dangerous, so I'm not gonna hurt you. But in the hand, you are. I want your gun. I'm hoping at some point I can pick up a gun from them. I don't think I ever will, because they're just kind of... It's probably considered, like, it's too hard. Or, like, not hard, but it's a little weird. I don't know, I kind of would like it to be geared like the spear is, that you can occasionally get. Pig of Death. I'm gonna kill you as well and get your pork. Makes for easy collecting. I think I'm most tempted to try and do at some point, but I know I shouldn't, because I know I'll die. immediately. I'm so tempted by the concept of trying to fight a wraith. What everything indicates that is like, don't do that. Dog first, I'm thinking. This is so fun to do. Just kind of wander around and just kill everything. Pick up their... I don't even know how that's a thing, but you know, meat from the skeleton dog. It works for me. Oh, we got potato spud. Come here, dog. You'll also give me meat. Yep. And I'll eat some veggies. I don't know if we can bite everything. I mean, the red cloth is kind of useful because I need it for the, you. You're powerful. Alright, I saw some good stuff over there. Yep. Never think you can hide from me the good stuff. But I think that's just a little guy. There we go. I mean, meat is meat, I guess, in this game. I imagine eventually they will adjust that, because it is a little weird. You're not necessarily the pigs. I'm not gonna pretend that. I mean, that's how that tends to go in games like that. But I would say, like, the skeleton dog, it feels weird not because undead necessarily, but more because, how do I put this? There's no meat. Oh yeah, but unearth even more of this good stuff. Look at that, we've almost got 21 on us at the moment. So I think that's kind of where I end up going, is I don't think maybe skeleton dogs should drop meat. Just because skeletons typically don't have meat. But that's the criticism I have with it. Not that it, like, dogs drop meat. That's fine. Instead, it's just skeletons don't drop meat. You know? I mean, if you guys can come up with a better explanation for why it's fun, I don't care that much. It's just... I'm of the opinion that it should at least make some sense that it's dropping. In the sense that, like... yes, this creature could have meat. Like, that guy can drop meat, I think, to some extent, potentially. He looks like he could drop meat. So, like, if that guy dropped meat, I don't think I'd complain, because I'd feel like, yeah, of course that guy could drop meat. He looks like he's made of meat. Now, would I want to kill him? No. He's too cute. Look at them big eyelashes. And plus, he doesn't attack, so he's not, like, dangerous or anything. He's just cute. I don't think. Hi. Do you attack? Well, maybe you're more like the fox. Let's see. I mean, he's kind of close. Nope, not really. I haven't seen any episode of the thing. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's attackable. Or would want to attack me, rather. Too much. So I just kind of feel like, yeah, it's not really worth it. I enjoy kind of taking out the guys that are trying to kill me, because I feel like it's... easy, I guess? But if they're not going to attack me first, what is the point in attacking them? I mean, what am I going to get out of it, really, other than just satisfaction of taking them... getting the food. I mean, if I need the food, I will take them out, to be clear. It's not like I'm saying I wouldn't kill them. But, like, I mean, I'm doing all the work to... It might be as well be a little bit of work to it. It's not that hard. So that's kind of how I feel. It's less that, ooh, I don't want to kill him. So it's not that I don't want to kill him. I mean, how do I put it? I don't know. I like that there's plenty of things that drop meat when I attack them. I like pretty much just that there's meat in general. I just also like that there's plenty of animals that are like that are, in fact, so about to kill me anyway that I'm going to not feel bad about going and taking them out. No matter how much noise they make. I know they would have gotten me first. Survival of the fittest and all that jazz. I don't know, I like that. It's fun. Because that is reality, let's be real. If you're trying to survive, you're going for them. And they're gonna go for you, so that's it. Mind you, I could totally have hunted the, I don't... I probably won't feel as bad once I'm actually able to... Oh, a scrap sword. I can pick that up for iron. Rather, I don't feel bad, but I would be less inclined... keep them if I was able to breed the animals up, I guess. So there's that side as well. Negative mobs, they spawn in a lot. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I could tame them anyway. I suppose it's just I just don't feel bad for them. Maybe I should, but I don't. They want to eat me, and I do not want them to eat me, so I will eat them first. Because that's life. And to be honest, to some extent, it is a little disappointing in Minecraft. You killed the goat, you don't get goat meat. Despite the fact that in real life, you absolutely would get goat meat. And goat meat is good. I don't mind that it's just like it's like basically inferring that everything is like gamier meat unless it's... I'm gonna guess... I don't think I've seen mutton, so I'm not gonna guess mutton specifically, but... like pork... beef and it actually is interesting because it treats it like it's like different because it's probably because it's like domesticated kind of thing. Yeah. Whereas everything else is wild and thus gamier. Works. Alright, I don't want to deal with either of these critters. That's what I like about the sword, to be honest. I do like the feeling for like to be able to just block and then attack. Alright, I saw badness. I need to decide how likely do I feel like I will be running with my tail between my legs. I mean, I know the answer is very, very, very likely. If not dead. I need better tools, but that means I need chaos energy. Ooh, where? You know what? I want to see... what does a wraith's health look like? Not bad. Oh, this guy trying to get over to me? Am I not kidding? Definitely too low. I can shoot that guy. Or not. I can sleep here. Where's my sleeping bag? There's my sleeping bag. Our safety spot! Yay! Our base. How? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. The whirly go. Alright. So I don't want to die by these guys. They're right next to each other too. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that guy first because he's more annoying. Pretty easy to deal with too. I mean, he wouldn't have had as much. Missed. I wonder what Wraiths drop. I mean, I thought I killed it, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you're here, but you're not dangerous. The critter that was dangerous is down here. Oof, that's kind of sad. Yeah. This is a stable, clearly. I'm gonna take Mr. Wraith's place of business from him. So, yeah. Do I feel bad about it? No. I guess linen is useful. I don't really need ash in soil. My head's feeling okay. Oh, I want these. I guess I could take these back with me. I could eat this. And I have just realized what I have. Alright, the last one is over here. I mean, having an onion isn't bad. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the fish. I take that, and I take that. Can't really take anything else. Alright, so Mr. Toad. Gosh. Dude, I don't want to go deal with another one. Because you want a full fight. I just spotted badness. We're gonna head on out. How much do I guess I can get a little bit more. I forgot I also have berries. What am I doing with berries? Alright. I think this does hurt, doesn't it? No? These don't hurt either. I feel like those should hurt, though. They're poisonous. For Pete's sake, if they're poisonous, they should do something. But I do feel pretty satisfied. I've got nearly 7... I've got over 50. Do I see anything else other than this? Well, I see dangerous things, but anything here? Nope, it's just a place. Just a tower. Alright, let's go fight those guys. Snag the adamantine. Yeah. Did they really just... Tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. They did. Perfect. And the last guy's still over here, I think. To kill real quick, again. Because for some reason he respawned right as I was done. Like, I mean, come on. Oh, that's silver ore. I'm still not entirely certain what silver ore is supposed to be for. Not gonna lie. Anything of value around here? I don't think so. I think it's probably magic related, because typically if you have, like, silver, it's something magic, purify, blah blah blah, right? So if I had to pick anything, that's what I would guess. Do I have anything I could just check for the thing I'm holding on me right now? Actually, I could just eat this. There we go. The vegetable. Alright, I could go home. I probably should go home. And yeah, it's more silver here. Everything I'd be willing to switch out for silver. I don't think ash and sand has much use. I mean, it does probably, because I could probably use it, but you know. Might as well collect it. It is plentiful. Ooh, I have one more. Come on. One more. Two more. I don't need berries though. Might as well. How many we got? 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Perfection. We're carrying 2 stacks of silver. Nearly 3 stacks of the adamantite. Still no idea what silver does. Just know it's mystical, magical, mumbo jumbo stuff, probably. That's typically how that kind of stuff goes, right? I'm gonna actually go over here a second. And see if we can't land ourselves. Yeah! Wow. I mean, I could use like 2 more. Come on. I guess that's it. Oh, wait. Wow, that was like perfect. So we now have a 30 stacks of the red stuff. Adamantite. We've got 2 stacks of silver and like 8 pieces of iron. Yeah. Maybe I should just use the repair kits up and grab some more adamantite while we're here. That would be nice, right? Having a full stack was the dream. Whether a full stack was in 100. Do I think I can just chuck? I mean, I've done this like 3 times, I know, but anything else I could just check that I could be comfortable checking. You know what? It's a lot easier than that. What we're gonna do is we're going to repair my bow. It's basically, yeah, it's broken. And then let's just look through. I'm gonna fix my axe. It's pretty much broken. I suppose I can't pick these back up. No, it's not hard. Just put down a little bit extra. That way it's easier to kind of walk back. Alright, and then we can just take a quick peek around, make sure there's no more. I mean, like, how could you expect 12 more already? It's already insanity. Brrr! Looking for one last good patch. I don't know why. I mean, I don't need it. I have enough. I'll have... I mean, I do know, but, like... The greed. Really, it's just the... I don't want to, like, have to keep going back. As much as possible. The less that I need to do that, the better. I probably actually should have hung on. Because I think my... other stuff was... Ow. Basically a bear. Everything else I just picked up that I could eat. New. Is this iron? Because I was thinking that looked like iron. Ooh. It's too close. He is leaving the iron behind, so there's that. Alright. Alright. Is that it? Let me make sure that's it. I think that's it, though. Definitely not far enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna find with force. It's almost 100. And that works for me. Because there's no way I'm gonna find a better amount than that. That's pretty good. Alright. We can head home. Carol likes us. Actually, I can't see. I might not go with this one. I might go with something else, but like, I like that. It's kind of cool. That is a fire toad. Shall we see how we do against Mr. Fire Toad? Also, this is all just basic charcoal. Like, he's the other guy, but worse. Yep. Be strong. I mean, this is all charcoal, so like if I wanted to pick up charcoal, I could just come to this field, like a field like this one, out here, and this would just turn from burnt weak into charcoal. Because it's too brittle. Fancy that. There's a guy. Well, they're supposed technically all together with all the other little things. Oh, hello. I just spotted a tiny, tiny titty bitty. You know what? Like, couple, goodbye. I had things I was thinking of doing with it, but I think this is more important. Like, I get slate, I swear. I mean, I don't really need this at all, but I feel it's better to collect. Alright. Well, I mean, we got lucky there. Tiny extra itty bitty little bit. A tiny morsel extra. Ooh. Now there's something that drops meat in a weird sort of way. Actually, no, he doesn't. He just drops heavy hide, and do I not have the ability to carry more heavy hide? I thought I had hide on me. Fascinating. Suppose that makes sense to some extent. You know what? Although it's useful for making repair kits, that's all that's useful for, and I can get that anywhere. And heavy hide is like... I don't know, probably valuable. I'd love it to have, like, an actual, like... I mean, I've collected a ton of fire essence. Bleh. Ooh, look at this cave down here. Ooh. I feel like I should collect that. Well, one of them. But I don't have room. I'll leave it for now. We'll come back to that. I can only imagine purple could be one thing, and I kind of feel like I should get some. But we're right right here, and we can literally go home and come back. Like, that's super good stuff. I love collecting the good stuff. Maybe I should build myself a house. Area. That works for me. The skilly monster spawned in this time. No. I mean, this guy will be back, though. But I don't have any memories. Oh, I do have a memory. Not that I have a reason to give memories, I guess, is more accurate. I don't know, I guess I'm just playing off, like the music. Alright, now we can go. That is the end of the song, basically. I mean, it goes a little bit longer, but that's basically the end. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I love the way the purple glows. That's super cool. I'm home! Somehow I knew that was exactly what happened. We got so much adamantite, it's so good. Alright. So... things we picked up. The bow can go in. I should make sure I don't need, like, because I do want to collect a full set of the ancient gear. I think I was missing the gauntlets, maybe. So I will chuck those over, because I'm just not sure I had those. Those feel foreign, so I think that's the thing I was... No, I did have one, but I'm going to still save it anyway. But everything else I think can go in, because I don't need to save for general. We're just gathering some iron. Yep, I am very good at timing, honest. But effectively all I can do, I can just gather up all of that, right? Let's see, did I have anything else? I don't think so. We can turn that all into leather. Chuck the sticks in there. helmet in there. So much stuff that goes in there, I guess. I will chuck the silver back in here because I don't know what it does still. I don't think I even have any. I do have some. But it doesn't even have like a thing to it. And the only other one that doesn't, I think, is gold. Yeah. Which tells you they haven't fully worked out that. So, you know. I get it. Meat, meat, meat. We can have so much meat. I was going to find out. Does this go in? No. I'm just curious. Alright. I do feel like cloth should technically be able to go, or at the very least the cinder cloth. Because that would kind of make some sense, right? Although it's like, with a cursed flame scoured crucible, it left nothing unchanged. Even these scraps of fabric, salvaged from charred bones of a former denizen, continue to emit an uncanny heat. Feel like that would make sense to be able to be used as a potential fire item. Side. I suppose specifically. I mean, it's like, it becomes very clear as soon as something is actually able to be used. Because they gain a, description. Weirdly enough. The silver and gold, they've got no description, but, like, even iron and copper have descriptions. The description is just, a natural abundance and reliable strength makes this the ideal candidate for fashioning common tools and weapons. And for copper, common metals smelted from the ore found around throughout all the regions of Olympus. Very simple, very basic. Very blasé. Is that my... Okay, so there is a second adamantite. Nice. This one can go through here. I wondered where that went. I couldn't find it. I must have checked in there. I'll get that. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of sticks in. I mean, you can see I've got like 150 now done. It's great. Alright. No, I want to do something nice for my animals. They like the hay. I don't know if they still like the hay. Oh no, he's stuck! Chicken, no! I should probably give them away back in, because they try to get back in on their own, because they're good chickens, but I just can't. Oh my goodness, how much eggs do we have? Whoo! Yeah, I need to start making fields of wheat. You know what we'll do is we will take our wheat here. And we're just gonna kind of like... No, we're not gonna do that. I was gonna do that, I just thought of why not to do that. Oh. I don't know who, played name, but apparently someone did. want to hurt you. I'm sorry. What are you getting in? You walked in the way of construction. Okay. I think he ate chilies, right? Maybe just put him in the box and bring him back out. Might work best. Yep. Perfect. And your health seems to have returned. Still, kind of left with like, this is a little bit frustrating, and I just want to know how to do it. Yeah, I know you're there. I don't care that you're there. Like, come on. Didn't mean to do that. Just doing my due diligence. It's all moist. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Um... I need the ability to cook eggs. I really do, I think. I have too many eggs. So what I'm gonna do, I think... I decide. I'd like to be able to put all the adamantite away, but it's gonna take time. I'd like to kind of work on the farm. That's the indoor farm. I think that would be good to do. Really? Yeah. Yep. All good. Yeah. Alright, where is this at? It's down to 3. Actually, what I want to do is I want to take these out. Wherever it's at after that, it's a good spot. It's done pretty good. We've gotten quite a bit. We can make... Well, we can actually take the one we've already got. I just realized I'm probably hurting pretty bad. And I'm so distracted, I'm just not noticing. What happens if I eat a vegetable? Doesn't look like anything. I wish I could check which one it is. Ow. I haven't grabbed my fancy schmancy pickaxe. Let's finish the day off, right? Get that all cleared out. Uh-huh. There we go. Hey. There we go. All right. We've got quite... We'll get through this line. I mean, it works. There's so much, though. It's gonna take so long. But you know what? Next time we can actually build buildings. Alright. I think it's slowly coming together. For that. Okay. There. Ba ba ba. Boom. And clear through. Almost. There we go. This is what makes this convenient. It's just like, once you're at this level, you can just kind of do this. Which is nice. There we go. Let me see. We have one. So basically we've cleared quite far in, actually. You can already start seeing the end result here. Hello, wild chicken. You can just clear through this one. Yep. Boom. I think the animals are spawning in now, I guess. I guess I was gone for a while. Although I suppose technically I... Because, I mean, the birds are definitely cleared up as well. A little bit. Not a lot. There's still a lot of birds, but the birds definitely, I guess, despawn some. Allowing for other things to spawn in. Shame no wolves spawned in, I guess. No, I can see there. Alright. I'm not after you. There we go. Kind of just clear all this all together to be a similar level. I guess that's just easy to do too. I mean, I suppose if I can make it into a perfect square, because it's really easy to just destroy pretty monotonously. Be everything the same. Is there anywhere else? Yeah, you know, here. Alright. We can just again square that off. Makes it a lot easier to kind of work out how I want to do that. Black. So... there we go. Alright. Okay, I guess this is another spot to kind of clear out some. Alright, and then there's this one. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple layers to that. Yep. Doodle. Gotta keep clearing this out. Then this layer. There we go. And once we get to the other side, we'll see that it's still not a square, because I'm kind of trying to just square it off. It'll make it easier to kind of tell where we're at from the top. Alright, yeah, so we need to square it off. We need to get to there. Perfect. We could definitely go through another line at least. There we go. We're still okay on the amount of space we have. There we go. It works. It works, it works, it works. So that makes it effectively, by the end, become quite a small cube. So for the next one, yeah. It does work well. Probably need to go make a repair kit in a second. The end. The same thing to the other side. Hey, we've already made it through all the chalk layers after this. I mean, not like all the chalk in general, because obviously there's still plenty of chalk, but every site shows some stone. Which makes sense. Then when I get back around, it should be a full square, in theory, from the top. We'll have to see. Fighting. We're still good. I don't know, I mean, I think it's like at least a unique experience. There we go. Alright. There we go. And that should be it, because it should be a square now. Well, rectangle probably, but yeah, look at that. Well, I mean, it's not all the way neat, so we would have to start shaving off corners and stuff until it was like perfectly neat, which would make it a little bit more difficult, but the idea here is obviously we can't see what it would look like from the we can see what it would look like from up there. Let's go look up from top. After I put away the stuff. I mean, it's not, there really isn't that much left. It just feels like a lot. Look at that. But we'll have plenty for roads, so that'll be good. Alright, yeah, I can already see from there. We're gonna go over here, because this is where this is. I think what I'm gonna also do on this side is I'll probably actually make this a little bit more flat. Ow. Back here. Oh, ow. Kind of go a little bit more across here. I'll adjust that a little bit just so that it feels more... Yeah, I mean, it might actually be a square now I look at it. I think it's a rectangle, but it could be a square. No matter what it is, I mean, it's no longer daunting. Because you can just see, like, I guess there's one side that still has no stone showing, but that's only one side, and there'll be one pass through and it'll be done. Feels satisfying. Clearing all that out. Put a flower here. There. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. There we go. Oh, we still got time. I can make a repair kit. I don't need it yet, but we do need one. I can put the wood away, the petrified log. I do like how it looks like the dead wood. To some extent, I do think it's kind of weird. Although I think blackwood, I think, is better, right? That's what this is called? Yeah, blackwood overall, I think style-wise just looks a lot more neat and clean. Imagine making like a fire temple with a fire log. That'd be so cool. Yeah. As you walk on the fire. I don't think it actually burns you, so, you know. Woo. Yeah, I see you. Um... Yeah, I'm almost tempted to like exit out and then come back in just so I could see how close it is to a square. But I don't feel the need. It'd just be interesting to see. As in a general rule. You're just waiting until morning, Reggie. I'll be out of your hair then. And you can take the bed. Silly house mouse. You're going to go out. You're not going out. It's dangerous. I do find it funny that I've basically, because of how I've done things, pretty much a large number of the animals that are around here are pettable. Because they're really tamed. Satisfying. Ow. I hit that wrong. I think what you gotta do on these is crouch. Or not. Ow. Alright. We can just go through like a spiral thing it. I guess. There we go. Yep. All right. There we go. Alrighty. I don't know, I feel like tools are too expensive for what they are. I mean, I think swords and stuff being expensive is fine, but like I don't know. To release my pickaxe, I've got to spend 8 ingots of in-game for 400 points of durability. Don't know how much that counts towards actually, but, you know. It feels just a touch expensive. Especially since all you can get back from it is 2. Now, I'm not saying it should be 2 ingots so that you can get back your... No. That's not what I'm saying. I would say 4 maybe, though, you know? Get back half. That would work to me. Then, within like 3 repairs, you don't feel like you're wasting as much. Or even the other way. Cause yeah, I spend 8 and then I get back 2, and it just doesn't feel... I guess it would also probably be mitigated if there was an easier way to get, I guess, renewable hematite. Much like iron, copper, and potentially even thorium. Because you occasionally get an enemy with some thorium on them. Very rarely, but you do. I think. Or maybe I've only gotten to gear, but I don't know. Be a nicer balance, I think. More than anything else. Alright, we've cleared through this twice, so this should look smaller. Kind of. It definitely feels further away. And it technically is like 2 blocks further away. More than smaller. But I know it's smaller, and that's... Really, I mean, that's all I can really ask for, isn't it? Each time I go around, there's fewer blocks to break until eventually you basically have... I guess we'll find out if it was an actual square eventually. I just have to always end on the same side. Right. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. Go. It works. Yeah, I think it's more of a rectangle. It's slightly rectangular. I mean... No, I think it's this side and this side that are the long sides. You know, I could do another layer. But I am gonna grab myself another repair kit, because, yeah, we need to do that. We need just to keep repairing. And eventually we need to make a third, or another one, like 5 or 6 one. Hello, edit! Hello! Fair enough. There, you can see, I've got a square there now. Well, it's actually, I think, slightly a rectangle, but... There's very little left. I went and gathered a ton of adamantine. And that hurt. Hello, hello, how are you? I just heard Batty. Yeah, you spawned in. One second, I'll do that. Oof. And here I say again, for the update time, I really do wish there was a way. I did. To find out, like, in-game and survival mode, where a spawning spot is. I'm doing decent. As I said, you can see over there, I've mostly got that cleared out after going and gathering. Well, I mean, I do that stuff in between, but... Nice. We'll clear through this side pretty quickly, and there'll be another square. Let's go around. With each one, I mean, it becomes less and less of an issue because it just cleared out, right? I'll just put that there. I'm gonna put one of these here because it's easier to remember that like that. Nice. There we go. Ba-ba-da. There. Boom. But yeah, I just wanted to clear this out. I'm pretty close to the end, but I'm obviously not quite at the end yet. Because basically I just gotta clear out the ever shrinking square here. Or rectangle, I guess. I could probably turn it into a square, but... I think Night's lurking at the moment. So it won't pop in for realsies for another, like, 30-ish minutes, typically, minimum. Potentially up to an hour. Look at that, look at that. Alright, I want to see again. I like being able to see how far along this is. Yeah, look at that. Look, that shrink so much. You can see where it was all the way up to by looking at the sides. To be honest, I think this is the thing I do best, just because it's like I just clear huge amounts of land. Apart for things I don't really do a whole lot of. Ironically. Shush. Honestly, I'm not sure how many more blocks I have, even, to go. Well, I suppose the fastest way to find out would be to count. I'm not gonna bother minusing the ones that would be... But it would make it convenient. No. Yeah, I should count them. After this, just to see. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 13 by 15. Let me think. What's the calculation there? Like, I know it's over. Probably just check. Actually, wait. That would be so for the base layer. I can do it in my head. It's not that bad, but I'm gonna get this to know the exact number. 780 blocks left. Yep. So that's going. You know what? We can make this smaller task as well. Feeling, at least. All right. There we go. So it's now 13 by 13. By 4. Right. Now it's 12 by 12, which would be 144, and then times 4. It would be 576, I think. And then when we get through this layer, this one, it'll be 11 by 11 by 4, which will make that 484 blocks left. I believe. I probably should go put stuff away. You know, I mean, I'm just doing the math here on these little cubes. It's working, you know? I mean, it does what it does. And it is now a cube for realsies, so there's that. So from this side, it'll be a lot easier to see. Alright, let's do another. It helps me think. And I'm just not, I'm just like rounding up, because I know there's a few less, like 2 or whatever, but I don't care enough. Now it's 10 by 10, so by 4, so 400 blocks. Now it should be 324 blocks, I believe. Because it's 9 by 9 by 4. 9 by 9 is 81. 81 times 4 should be 320. Oh yeah, 320 blocks left. So now it should do 256 because 8 by 8 times 4, 8 by 8 is 64. 64 times 4 is, yeah, 256. So now it's 7 by 7 by 4, so 7 by 7 is 49. 49 times 4, should be just double checking my math real quick in my head. 196, I believe. Because obviously 36, like 4 times 9 is 36, and then beyond that, 7 times, right, not 7, 4 times 4 is 16, 16 plus 3, that 36 is 19, so 196. Alright, I believe now it should be 144 because, again, 36 and then 36 times 4. 6 times 4 is 24. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 plus 2 is 4. Actually, it's 146. Yeah, no, 144. Yeah, 144. 5 times 5 is 25, times 4 is 100, so we should have 100 blocks left. So when we finish, we should have 26 in, I think, this one. We can continue collecting and counting. Sixty-four blocks left because 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 4 is 64. At Minecraft, you should know that. $36. That's 399. As 4 is 6. Okay. 2 by 2. 4 times 4 is 16. And then there is none left. And yep, there's a 26. Ta-da! Maths. And it is empty. Look at that. Made it quickly with the power of math. And basic multiplication tables. Yay. That is setting. Oh, that's so cool looking. I kind of like that. I mean, it's not perfect. I'll have to decide what I like better. I kind of like it though, because it's just the... This is what I have done. This is done. I have quite literally cleared through so much. Alright, this should be cobblestone. This is quartz. Or chalk, rather. We're good. Look at how empty it is. It feels satisfying. Looks like I just took a picture of a rainy, like, probably landscape. In reality, I took a picture of all the work I've done. Oh boy. I'm coming in, guys. Coming in, guys. Hey, yo, friend. Where's Reggie? Reggie! Can't sleep yet. Got some time left. I'm gonna prep one more repair kit, because I think it'll be better to do it that way. I don't know if I'll need it or not, because we only have the one area left. To flatten, as in general rule, flatten. I think I just heard some skeletons spawn. We're just staying underneath. Asleep. Safe. Yes. You can sleep in bed with me, Reggie, if you want. You're safe, Reggie. Oh. He's scared. Oh, God. I know he's mostly scared of me, but he's scared of something else, too, because otherwise he wouldn't be, like, coming to me. Yeah, in reality, obviously not at all, because that's... It is a video game. You know, they've got their program, but it's like, still, it's like, oh... I'm scared you're gonna come to me. Well, he's very afraid of. Boom. Oh. Alright. I swear I heard something spawn. I can't really do anything about it, but I heard it. Oh, that's gonna look so cool when it's done. Look at that. Oh, it's so purple. Oh, that's so good. And then I also gotta... Oh. I think I'm gonna have issues, because I'm worried the tables won't stay. Although I guess the tables could still remain, like, on grass to kind of... Maybe I should test with something that's not in danger. Of being reset. Although I can at least do these up again to where they are, because I do have plenty of leather at this point. It was quite easy to get. So we're just going to test. Over here. Elizabeth. But I mean, it's very cleared out now. I mean, you've got quite a lot of space to kind of... I've got like a lot of space to kind of deal with and work with. It's not bad. Go clear that out and also test. Well, these are... this, because this has no riskage. Sorry, but you're not Reggie. You don't get love. Alright, so if I break this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not good. I kind of wish the tables could stay up, because I mean, it's so annoying to replace, or to re-upgrade them. If I knew how to, what I would do is I would just give myself more of the items in question, and then just, yeah. Because it wasn't really be about, like, actually upgrading them the first time. I wouldn't go beyond what's currently needed, but it'd be annoying that I'd have to do that. I don't want to do that. It's annoying. Alright, there we go. Just clear here, and then that should be done as well, and then that'll be basically the biggest areas kind of cleared out. Be able to have an actual building. Alright. So I mean, it was a pretty successful day. I went exploring and I completed all the jobs I've been already working on, which was the clearing out. Look at that. If I back up a second, this will let me see a lot better here. I don't want all of this to be down, because obviously, like I said, I want to kind of play with it a little bit. Yeah, but that's flattened now. I kind of like the idea... I get some dirt. I'm gonna get some dirt. We have some dirt. Actually, I could just gather dirt from the side there. Let me pick a spot that doesn't necessarily need dirt. Oh, that's a good one over there. As I said, I don't want to go above this really. I mean, there's some level, but... Alright, we just clear all the grass out. Alright. We're gonna clear this out here. is this spot here. So I probably will bring this up with chalk. If I can do that here. And then what we'll do is I will bring actually this up. Here. Alright. Kind of create that, and then you can kind of put a light down below. I don't know, I prefer doing it that way because it just makes my life easier. That way if I come back down here, or I dig into it, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so for now, we're just gonna include a dirt layer, I think. I'll probably adjust this more... I probably should get grass, too. Never mind, we've got grass. So that'll bring that down here. I do wonder if grass can be... So what I'm going to do here is I want to clear this one out here. Like so. Yeah. So it looks more in line. I could even do this as well. There. There we go. It creates a bit of a look to it. It looks normal. You can have something small there. And especially since I don't really want to have a building, but that should help. Also, because that'll make that look a lot, more imposing from this side as well. So you've got that, but then this is now actually able to kind of be a little bit different. And yeah, well, I put dirt there for now. What I'll probably do, I'll probably clear this hill. What I'll do is I'll bring up this here. I'll make a bit of a path, and I'll have a way to kind of walk. Just a little bit of the slabbage, if you will, or stairs actually. I think we can make dirt stairs now, so there's that. That should help. Making that also feel slightly less weird. But see, now that that's all gone, you can see where it was the camphor tree that was there, it just wouldn't look right anymore yet. I mean, maybe it would look right after I'm done, but I do kind of like the idea of just kind of working through it, getting it all done. What I want to do, I think, is have... probably like 2 or 3 sets of houses. 3 houses across, maybe like 2 houses, maybe 3 houses. I think 2 houses is probably like gonna be fine, maybe just like along the side kind of thing. I might even set up that there's just a little level of just kind of stairs up as well, and then there's a layer 2 kind of thing, so it just feels more like... well, I mean, this is more on the outskirts, I guess, so it's not exactly, but... it's not that on the outskirts, because it's a very small area. I think it helps. It helps a lot to kind of see for framing and all that. Actually have the space kind of starting to be filled in properly. And yeah, what I'm also thinking, if I take a little bit of the dirt here, not much, because I mean, maybe find a different spot as well, but what I'm thinking is... I almost like the idea, because I like the way that dip is. If we took the building and it's basically just these 2 buildings here, it's a lot easier to make a dip that kind of works. Obviously you clear that away a little bit, just enough, because you're not going to see it anyway. Here's a good spot. Because this... I think this is 122. Oh yeah, this is 123. We're definitely above where it needs to be. I wish I knew a better way to check my chords. Not because it's not... I guess this also probably should be cleared, because, again, it's just that whole... I mean, they're kind of nifty, but I do feel like you clear that out for space. You don't leave that stuff. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking for here... I kind of want to turn this into the market back this way. And then that way, like, you have... although it's a little bit off the road for carts, but... I don't know. It feels very enclosed. Or maybe houses back here. Maybe houses back here. And then you have where they're basically protected that way. Maybe this is where the row houses go. Maybe row house could have here. Maybe the market goes over there by the thing. And that kind of works. Because then the market is visible from the castle. And it makes some sense because you're not going that far. You can see, well, you can see here that you're basically crossing a very small part. I'd probably try to make it look like it's flattened down. Maybe use hay to do that. And then make this a bit of an area that's more along the lines of a market kind of area. Maybe a little bit. And then you could have buildings and stuff that are more buildings down that and across and all that. It just fills the area. It works. I don't know. You guys would have to tell me what you think, but honestly, that makes that also perfect here because if you stay here, you have easy access to the market. Here. I kind of want to turn the area back here, maybe more likely into like animal area. I actually kind of like the idea of this being raised one, not like beyond the one. Put this here to go back into that area back here and kind of just create like a little area. Maybe add in a little just water around this. I know there's a thing below, but no reason not to kind of just, create a bit of a pond. Or just create a park area, I guess. In between. Like I said, then the road will go through on both sides that way. I kind of like that. And everything just looks sheer and flat now. Yeah. Maybe it did actually update that. I mean, that was a lot of work, but I don't think so, because otherwise... Maybe it did. These speckles, but that doesn't really mean much. It just means... I can't see speckles. So, if I was to leave and come back, you could see how this just really is now. I almost like the idea of having some water here. Creating like a little bridge between the two. A pond and a bridge. Especially if I make this instead a market-esque sale area, then that can be a pond around it. And then that would fit nicely. And then you can have like buildings over here. I was coming through and all that. I probably would clear most of this away. I might leave this spot up here, but the amount I would remove, I'd probably kind of cut off here. Effectively. Just enough then we can have like houses and stuff. Because again, you can see where the road is. You can have like several like things of houses as well, like right next door. As you come in and all that. Creating a bit of a town scape. And yeah, then you'll have the building there. And that will probably do everything I need. As I said before, I think I want the building for this to be more fancy. So I might next time go out and go gather slate. Because I kind of like the idea of it being made of slate. But at the same time, having it be made of all the material that's around it kind of also satisfies that. Because the whole thing is just, you've basically cleared out the area, and as you're clearing out the area, you build the buildings and stuff with the materials and everything. Until it's basically empty. And just buildings. Yeah, oh, no. I really would like a vase. Or vase. It's kind of nice to be able to put something. Probably here. I'll need shelves. Let me go find out what I can make. Alright. As I've said before, I want simple shell, or the simple windows on the bottom, so I'm going to go do that a bit as well. Kind of finish up that whole thing. I do love the purple. Purple's cool. Alright. Hello. So if we take about half a dish. Yeah. Let's start with... I need 2 more. Using the green wood, I don't want you to use. Of course you are. There we go. 2 more beds. Alright. So I need a simple wooden frame. Make 10. I'll start it. Well, let me see what I want to do with that. Although it's now 10 times more dangerous to go back down. Because I have removed most of my safety spots. Ow. But they really did look good. We do these. This just kind of goes there and there. See, I liked that down here. I think it gives that vibe that we're looking for. Yeah. We could do the side on here. Huh. I did like the perfect amount. Perfect. So for down here, you've got this cozy... And then front top, you can have just like a little bit. When you're inside, you could just see outside the windows. I mean, up here, I don't know. As I said, it's not perfect, but it fits. I almost want... I want lanterns, but lanterns don't really work well. I'm gonna make the frosted plains basically for the top. I guess I just gotta grow cedar trees now. And figure out how to do that. Question becomes, does it need a certain amount of dirt, or does it need something else? Test is gonna be, can we trick the tree? So I need cedar trees. Let me just take one of these. Yeah. Really? I mean, it still basically was where I wanted it, but... Alright, cedar. I wish I had a way to search these. Or that they would be by, like, at least... Oh, wait, there is. Okay. Nice. I just realized. I look up there. I'm like, wait, there is a way. Spruce. Spruce cedar. Now. 5 stages, 2 days. Here's the test. Alright. I don't know. I know technically it doesn't work, but I kind of like it. And it's nice to be able to pretend that it does something. It might do something. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to do something, though. The test just how much dirt does a tree like cedar require? Yes. This is what I want to know. Alright. Any second now. Anyway, I'll probably finish it in a second, just be done, because it'll be easier, because Bunny is right, it is. Okay. 26 seconds. And then I just want to kind of... I'll leave the tree alone. I don't think it's got anything to do with that. I think it has to do with... Dirt. Nope. Well... I mean... Okay. Is it gonna keep growing is then the question. I mean, it's pretty much fully grown. I did not mean to manipulate it that way. Alright, so we could do the other one as well, so we know that at least can get to that stage. I don't know beyond that, but... I mean, it hasn't even been that long. So yeah, I do think this 2.5 times faster might have something to do with it. I'm just not sure. I feel like I don't see the stages very often. For stuff like that. And I know it's supposed to be more stages, but I always do the water. So I do find myself wondering, like, does that work? And then basically it skips stages. It'd be interesting if it did. I don't think so. Like I said, I feel like it's probably just in my head, but it really does feel like they go faster. Something that's supposed to take a day goes half a day. It's supposed to take 2 days, takes a day, you know? It'd be funny if that's the case. And I mean, I think it'd be fair to leave it in. I mean, they're plants, if it is the case, or have it be that way. Cannot pet Bunny. Bunny needs to sleep. Alright. I'm just waiting. Actually, I think I still have a little bit of cedar anyway. I just don't know if it'll actually grow further than that. I don't think it will, probably, just looking at it, but it'd be interesting if it did. Cedar's gonna be up here. Yeah. So we have cedar to make... I mean, we've got benches, we've got shelves as well. I kind of want 2 shelves. And then I kind of want to turn the rest right now, at least. It's the windows. I know it's not quite enough. But it'll be a start. And then it'll let me kind of see. What if I wanted to do that? Curious. Because I think it would be fine. I think it would look nice, actually. To do it that way, because then that way you have the, for the outside, rather, for the... So, first step. What I want to do is I want to have 2 shelves here. Well, or, you know what? Here. Okay, so whatever shelf is, if you want it to look right, it's gotta be like that. Okay, so you can have 2 shelves like that. I kind of wish they would connect, but they do not. But then that can kind of be like an area that works as a check-in or something. I might change that. I don't know if I like how that is. Just realized that too. Although I suppose technically you get a side window. Yeah. Mind you, you obviously don't actually get much, but I do think it still looks good. I do think it looks good. With how it is. It feels like it would be like that. And then you can have these along the side as well. From the outside, does this look okay? Yeah, actually. It makes it look like the ones upstairs. Maybe you could see them, maybe you couldn't. I like it. It works. As soon as I have more cedar, that'll be great. Finish the last of that off. I think I need different shelves or something. I'll need to figure out how to do what I want. I guess a counter would be best. But I think I have to go searching around for a counter. Honestly, I'm surprised that counters I don't think are able to be made. And they don't seem like they'd have any function other than just the look nice, like the wardrobe and stuff. I feel like you could have the variants of that, unless there's meant to be something more to them eventually, and that'd be interesting, because they're like strewn all over the place. Much like everything else. Crazy? What do you mean crazy? But like, I would assume that the hardwood set would have it at least. I'm not saying like the ancient one necessarily, mind you. I'm for the softwood. Like if the softwood could turn into the crude shelf might do what we need. At least for now. I was gonna say is if the I already had some. Windows. But if the I can't think of the words. I don't know. Counters are just kind of, they seem like they mostly would be decorational and then you could have each one be like completely different. But not by a lot. Or you could just have it be something you can make. Yeah, I don't like that. Having something like that when you come in kind of works. Heck, with it being more like this, you could also just stick it like that and like that. Yeah, and then that's kind of what I was thinking. So you have something like that there. For, I guess, ability to have. Maybe I'll do the simple shelf instead or something, but it works. For now. I'd rather go find a counter, because I'm sure I have some. There's one around here somewhere. In fact, if I was to choose a spot to look for a counter that I've left alone, I think there might be one, like, let me look at this a second here. South. Further out. I'm not gonna go do it because that'd be annoying, but I think there is a castle that had skeletons and so therefore has the counters. I'm gonna do it next time. Hey, we got all of that done for the thing there. The trees will grow. Yeah, see that? Ooh, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's gotta be like the full size. And basically, I might leave it to see if it makes it even bigger, but yeah, I think the best way to go about it with the dirt is to sun's high in the sky. You know what? Maybe I go check. But I think it has to be the full size, right? I don't think it get bigger than that. But yeah, having wood dirt that's high enough off the ground, I think that looks like that works. Basically, it just... I guess it needs something that the roots can go through effectively. So dirt or air. Could be wrong. Could just be that cedar is unique, which would not be the first in a game like this. But it still works for at least one type of wood. Alright, we're gonna go south a little bit. I'm gonna double check because I'm pretty sure there's a castle here. Something broke my shield. I don't know what. I literally was jumping, but I think I think it's a little bit further down. I don't think that one had any taverns. Or any counters. Just check if I have room if I do find a counter. Goodness, how great would it be to be able to just teleport back? Again, I kind of go with, I wish there was a consumable item that would be a quick time, like to one of your spawn points. You choose the spawn point kind of thing. It doesn't have to be cheap. You can use like crystals with it or something. But that you don't die, you just return to your spawn. Wherever that is. See, that's trucks. I swear there was. I don't care enough about you. Out this way. Yes, you smacked me. There, smacked you back. I swear there was one this way. Not for a camp. Also, where? But an actual bona fide, like, castle. I don't need the castle for the goodies. I looted the goodies. I'm going south. Alright, let's see it. I don't see it on the map in a second, I'm just heading back. Figure out what's going on next time. I don't feel like figuring it out now. Piggy, 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 piggy. Alright, taking like 5 seconds to try and see if there was a counter anywhere near here. I think this one does go down. That's more to the... Maybe there was one if you just went south. Far enough. It was in one of these, too. That's the thing that's bugging me. Like, before you get to the desert... kind of thing. Maybe it's that. It might be that. Although it looks more like trucks, but... I'm gonna go a bit more south just to be sure. Gonna get that bear. Bear meat. Bear meat. Yeah, cause see that's the desert. That's definitely not it. Alright, so I am here. I need to turn this way a second. Just see if it's this way. If it's that. Otherwise, I'll find one next time. And it's just gonna bug me. Because I swear there was one. Alright, so it should be on the other side of this hill. I mean, there is a ruin. But not the right kind. I don't know. I do... I mean, it's not like the first time I felt this way. I really am starting to wonder, like, am I imagining that I go this way? I swear there was, because it was, like, super easy to find. Even for me. And I mean, that says a lot. I'm just trying to see around. As I start heading home. Anything that I'm seeing on the map, but maybe I was more out this way or something. I'll do that in a second. It's just bugging me. It's not that big a deal. I can figure it out next time, or I can find one next time. I do know where there are some in theory. It just bothers me, because it's like... I don't know. It's that whole something feels off, but I'm not sure what. I'm not even doing anything to break my shield. I'm not fighting anything. I'm not doing anything. Here, thanks to break a shield, but I don't use a shield for this. Because it'd be annoying. Alright, I'm almost back home. I'm just trying to see, was it more over here? Was it... Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I think the biggest reason why it's frustrating, though, for me is just... I mean... It's that whole thing. It's like I'm able to run across it, be like, oh, yep, that's there. Just look at the map, and I'm like, where is it? I learned what they look like from above by using the other, but I don't see it at all. Yep, die. Of repeated damage. So I'm just kind of trying to... Maybe that's it over there? I don't think so, but I mean... No, because that's only like the outside part. It's not the actual... This is gonna bug me until I figure out what's happened. Why am I not finding it? I go around this side a little bit more. Maybe I went the wrong direction. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm the best at doing that, you know? I mean, I'm pretty bad at directions. So if I go this way instead, because you've got that over there. Is there something more obvious over here, maybe? No. Maybe a little bit more over? Ow. That's just far enough away to get, like, all the damage in. What is it? He is waking up, to be clear. It's just bugging me, that's all. I know that I feel like there's... Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's too far away for now, but I figured out where it is. Okay. I think I can actually leave a... Let's put treasure... Create. For later. Hopefully that stays. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna go home. I know where I want to go when I get back. It's all good. Just gotta figure out what was going on. I obviously just went the wrong way. I'm like being bugged by like... It feels so weird. It's still feels weird because it's like, it's not really, I don't remember it being in that direction. At the same time, I know it's probably just my lack. So how did I end up doing? See, my lack of ability to have directions, or rather, I'm just bad at directions. Case in point. I went that way, I swear. I somehow, like where I saw that, I went more of that. I ended up coming from that direction. How? I don't know. But I do. Okay, yeah, no, it does make sense, yeah. Why wasn't it showing? I am not gonna think about that at all. Gonna head home. Gonna potentially fight a bear. It would be more accurate to say I'm gonna fight a wolf. 2 wolves. Come on, wolf. Hello, night. Sorry, I was just trying to figure something out. I'm heading back now. Let's finish. Yep, let's just give ourselves some delicious toxic. Yes. Why not? And then watch, there'll be another bear. That's what I said. I said, you're not really here. It just shows that you're here. Technically lurking. Which is why you said that specifically. Enjoy your lurk. Am I going the wrong direction? Fair enough. As I said, technically you're there, but technically you're also not there. It's a good way to ensure that the, you don't miss a stream. But I do get that you're not really there. Kind of what I was saying. Where am I going? You're almost drowned. Oh well. Alright, we're almost home. Alright, you wanna see how far we got with the, thing? Again, I don't, there's nothing finding me. Why? I don't even have out my shield. That's what bugs me the most. I don't have any shield. I'm not hitting this. It'd be fascinating if I did, but... Alright, let me get over there. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna grab my cedar, and I'm gonna be done. Alright, so we're here. Made it back. The sun is setting. All good, though. Alright. Well, one, I went and grabbed a lot more adamantite. How do you pronounce it? And I've set up my final, spot. I think it's final. This, though. So you can see here, we've got a new spot to come back to. So there's that. And then beyond that, the flattening is done. I need to go sleep. So, yeah. I also ensured that I didn't spend much dirt on getting these cedar trees. Again, I don't know if it just needs one dirt or if it needs or how it works. Oh, also you can see I've got some new lighting over here as well. Look at that purple. Isn't that cool? I can go sleep. Alright, let me go sleep, let me go sleep, let me go sleep. Crap. Yep. Also, that is annoying. Because, like, I've still got way too many minutes. Or seconds, really. But, yeah. I've still got 30 seconds before I can actually skip the night. So it's like, that's why I end up going, I really do wish... Yeah. Oh, he might have gone away, actually. I don't see any lights. But I thought for that building it would make sense to do that. Yeah, I definitely hear him. That's annoying. It is annoying. I don't see both the guys, so I only heard one left, I guess. I'll have to figure out where he is. There he is. Hey, he's easy to deal with. It's just one dude. Yeah, I hurt myself. Alright, let's just deal with this guy, because he's right there, and he's annoying. Come on. You can't fool me, I know you can get down. Or not. Don't do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna say these are done. They're basically done. As good as done as they're gonna get. I mean, I've made it technically easier for myself. Alright, how much did I get? I got 54. Nice. Away from the door. Alright, I need like... I'm just gonna quickly get like 2 more of these. I think that's what I need. But I can then go and just show you real quick that that is done. I have completed it. Or, well, flattening the areas that I was flattening. If I come over to this side, I did realize there's a spot like right here. If I go down like that, and then I go down like that. I probably need to raise that, but it's fine. See? Look at that. That's all been flattened. It went pretty quickly once I turned it into a cube. Well, to be fair, what I'm going to probably do, I thought about, here's what I've decided. This is going to be the market. Basically. It's pretty close to the road that way. Carts could have an area like right probably here. They could come off. So instead of like turning, they can go straight to the market, right? And that's kind of what I want to have here. So I'll probably set up like a market place. Full of stalls and stuff. I want some buildings to go here, I think. I have tried them before. They're not my thing. Too many moving parts. And then over here will be the big building. For, the city lord, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they definitely seem like they would be my kind of... I could see where you would think it would be my kind of thing. And then back here, I'm going to decide that this is going to be residential as well. As it goes down and across. And then basically you'll have, like, above as well where they're walking. I'm doing things like that. Putting that up. I wish my map actually, like, reflected that. Oh, wait. Does it now reflect that? I think it might now. I don't know when it switched. Yeah, it did. But effectively, I like building a city. I don't really like... Oh! No! I'm about to finish! I said it yesterday too. I cannot keep going. Kitty needs love, and I need to go to sleep. Hi. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hi. There. I mean, Hytale is great. But I do need to finish. Kitty, he's crying. I'm just gonna finish the upstairs here. I was putting in the windows. I have two more to do, but there. I guess I just need one more window done. Yeah. Well, this is done now. Pretty much, other than that window. It should feel a lot more tavern-y now, I think. I hope. Yeah. Let me see if the person I rated yesterday, maybe? I don't think they're alive, so I do not have anyone to rate. Does anyone have a Hytale person? This is the unfortunate timing. I think we were just kind of both, finish. Typically Hytale, because you know I'm doing Hytale. Let me just see if there's anyone else real quick. I mean, obviously there should be other people. In theory. No, maybe not tonight. This is... Okay. You know what? Vintage Story works too. It's a similar style game. If they are alive. I just feel like, you know, at least a blocky game. Okay. Wait, haven't we tried that before and found out that she doesn't accept raids? I think it was she or he, I don't remember. That the individual in question did not accept raids. I think you've recommended that one before. And then I tried to raid and it said this person does not accept raids at this time. Alright, I can try. Both. That one as well. I just wanted to double check because I'm not, like... trying to do... I'm just saying in general. Here, I can try, though. And it is specifically just Zuma. And who knows, maybe it'll work this time. It's just one of those things. Alright, Kate, I have to be able to see the raid so I can finish. Because I love you. Kitty has decided it's time for me to cuddle him, and I cannot see the... He's trying... Alright, I think I've got it. Alright, let's try... Let's hope this one works. In general. Just in general. You okay? Sorry, Kitty is being... You want to pour into the mic? They won't be able to hear you, but you could try. No? Alright. Alright, yes? Alright, cool. It's working this time. Hello. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Tomorrow I'll probably do some modded Minecraft. But, yeah. That's it. Thank you for everything. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. And, yeah. Bye-bye!